If there's a long pause, it's not for dramatic effect. I just tripped over the cord again.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe this morning. I hope you all are having an amazing day. Thank you for checking in, Artemis, Early Bird, and all. Nice to see you again. Gingy Ice, welcome in. Thank you for being here again as well. Hope the day has gone well for you so far. Some of you are farther ahead in the day than I am, so maybe you can let me know how it's going to go. Otherwise, we have some stuff to do today. Pop over to the game. There we go. So what did I do since we were last here? I did a few things. I ran off last night and went back to Sedna. I ran Marrow 3 more times and was able to get the last system component that I need. So we should be able to go kick off the build of that this morning. I couldn't build that last night because Saren was building. So we can claim these. Done. And we should have a Saren system that we can kick off. And I need to go get the Saren blueprint. I do not have it. I just completely forgot about that, apparently. There's Saren. Blueprint, purchase, done. Okay. So now we can go kick off the build of Saren as well. There it is. Get that one going. So 3 days we'll have that. 12 hours we'll have this. And then I do need some argon crystals. So the plan is to do some void missions today sometime to get those so that in 12 hours I can kick off the Chroma Systems build as well. Good morning, Nix. Welcome. Thank you for being here, and thanks for the lurky for worky. So far so good, but in my timeline, I'm still in bed. So I can't speak for anyone who chooses to leave theirs. I know, well, I really didn't want to, but I've already been accused of streaming from bed, which I was not. And so I don't want to, fuel those rumors any further. Dean, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. So yeah, so I was able to get 2 systems eventually. I think it was I'm going to say about somewhere between 8 and 10 hours of farming for Saren to get those, but maybe I'm overestimating that a bit. It felt like a lot more, if that counts for anything. But I'm glad it's done. I also, yesterday, while I had a moment, finished out Phobos too. There were only like 4 things left on Phobos, and some of them were things that aren't my favorite things to do, and so rather than complain about them, I just did them, and now they're done. Okay, so where are we at? So we have cleared every planet except Earth. And someone said Earth was different, but I don't remember how. Kuva Fortress, the Void. And is that it? Oh, maybe Lua. We haven't cleared Lua either. I think there's still something to do on Lua. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Streaming for bed. I don't know that was an option. Live your life the way you choose. So yes, all things are options. I mean, come on. There are people who stream there's an IRL channel, right? Where people are just streaming themselves sleeping, for God's sake. So I think it is completely legit to be streaming from bed. So we have a disruption, which are not my favorite. And I don't know what this is. Conjunction survival. But we're here. What the heck? I got Star Trek crap to do. We just do it. Thanks, Slats. Thanks for being here, by the way. So yeah, so progress yesterday. And hopefully we'll make a bunch of progress today. I will probably want to do some bounties as well, even though I hate them. But we just need to do them, right? I mean, it's a part of doing stuff, so might as well.
You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion
I am
for her
running.
troops. She orders more to this place, even though the neural sentry will surely corrupt them too.
I never pay attention to stuff, and I really should. Like, it's horrible that I'm just chatting away and then go, wait, I have never done this before. I should pay attention.
This place. Stand by for life support.
I'll go ahead and throw that guy out just so he can have some fun too. I mean, I shouldn't have all the fun. Might as well let him have some as well. How are we doing? We're doing okay on life support at the moment, but I have a feeling we're going the wrong way. I'm not seeing much in the way of enemies, which usually is a clue. Hey, you're going the wrong way. Hopefully, see, none of that gave me drops. Like, I'm really having to go get the life support module because none of those guys were giving me good drops to bring my health back up. Unless there we go. There we go. Usually I can get through this with just killing things. 5 minutes of killing, hardly any life support modules at all. See, back to 99. The way it should be. I just want to kill stuff. There was one. Finally back to 997. Doing good. I just have to make sure that I don't miss any drops that he's getting, that Wukong is getting, because he will definitely get his own kills and drops. If I don't go back, sometimes I don't pick them up. I love how far they fly sometimes. Kind of amusing. Wait, there's a plant I probably want to grab. I don't know why he's glowing. Yeah, I haven't decided whether I like DirectX 12 better or not. I still see some weird frame things that I never saw before in the stream or in the game. Like, I don't know whether that's a DirectX 12 thing or whether that's a something else. I don't know. But I may try swapping back and see if they go away. I know it's supposed to be... Whoa, my guy. You're super fast. I want your speed. I want your super speed. Need more guys. I'm guessing our... Oh, our life support's way up there. Never mind. We haven't used a life support module yet. I haven't even heard her say that one's available or that one's being dropped. Like, she's just not even talking about them. Oh, hi guy. Sorry. You popped ahead on me and confused me. Alright, well it looks like all of the modules are back behind me, which suggests I should be going the other way. That was a very eerie sound. What did I do?
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Well, that's what the sound was. The sentient fighters. How are we doing on time here? Oh, 4:44, almost there. And still 99%. I mean, it's interesting to go back and play some lower level planets again.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Alright, how are we doing on life support? 100%. Look at that. We are killing it today. Killing it.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Don't know where I'm going here, so I'm trying to not completely miss the path. But at the same time, you know, gotta kill some more stuff. So 125 meters away. Wow. That's a long way. That was a interesting additional jump I got in there. I thought I was going to miss, but I didn't.
Mission complete.
Bullet jump 150 times. The people who say that I don't bullet jump, I apparently do. Monkey Speed, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, what do we get? Anything interesting? We got this, which is new. Not all that interesting. Okay. So there's one. And then, oh, we have two now. We have a disruption and we have a survival. Didn't we just, like, do one of those? 80 to 100. Well, that'll be fun. All right, let's see how it goes. I have a bad feeling I might be outmatched at 80 to 100. Done 85s without too much difficulty. I'm not sure I've done anything up to 100 yet. At least not on purpose.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it is taking a little longer,
Lauren
isn't
has
it?
no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt them too. The Oregon
go.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
We might need more life support this time. Yeah, definitely taking a little more work to take them out. Is where I wish my weapons were just a little bit stronger. But it's okay when there aren't too many of them.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I don't think I put my... Oh, I don't know why I did that. I don't think I put my necromech into... Yeah, I don't think I did. Sorry. Thought you were dead, but you weren't. Where am I going? Where do you want me to go? Use my number 4, which would destroy everything in this room. I have plenty of energy for it. Alright, 4 it is. Problem solved. Okay, 18 meters, I'll go back to that. Whew, we're very low on health, life support. Not getting enough drops. Not getting enough drops. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. All of my follows are anonymous, which is why you don't see anything other than a new follower on the screen. But thank you. I do appreciate every single one of them. You guys are incredible. Still doing fine on energy, so that's cool. Need a lot more enemies is what we need. I feel like our enemy counts are quite low. Here's some. Blue Clone got most of them though. Down to 70%. See, this is the one where I really needed to use my module, you know, the support modules, but which is unfortunate because What are you? What is a love guardian? Oh, lone guardian, sorry. Saw love. I was very confused. Alright, well, anyway. We're back for now.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Only at 80%. Huh. Who grabbed me? Oh, you did. Very low. That's the first time I think I've encountered those particular things. Let's see if we can find ourselves a life support or an out. Either is fine.
Use that bypass at a console.
Definitely very low here. See if we can get to this really quick. There we go. Shouldn't that have brought my life support up dramatically? Yep. Wrong way. I don't have a lot of time, so making mistakes on the way out here is not in my best interest. No? Am I gonna make it, or am I gonna die on the last second of? Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, was that close?
Excellent work, Tenno.
That was so freaking close. Lewis, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw your hello there. Oh my goodness, that was incredibly close to dying. All right, well, we didn't. That is a good thing. All right, so we still have a disruption to do. And that was 80 to 100, so I managed to get through that. But I did need to use Iron Staff to do it, so. Disruptions are not my favorite, folks, so I will give it a go. If it doesn't go well, I might invite folks in to help me out with it. I'm just not a big fan of the disruptions. Let's see here. Just want to check something real quick.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods.
Right.
Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill you.
Yeah, of course they will.
Give
Like what in the
console
game
your
doesn't try and
bypass
kill
so we
me?
can get this thing started.
Uh-oh. I'm confused about where I'm going. Well, at least I'm less lost in the game than I used to be. But
This isn't
I mean,
your
it
regular
used to be
Allied Faye
horribly
sold the
lost
conduits
to the
with
point where
interference
I couldn't
routines
find my way out of a
specifically designed for the tenor.
wet paper bag.
worry,
But I don't
I've
feel
got
like
some
it's
workarounds.
quite that bad now.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
We just need to find more guys to kill. We can get keys. Need keys. Keys, people, keys. Need keys. Ah, key. Picked up.
First key.
Yeah.
Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast.
All right.
That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. Trying to hear where the heck it is. Coming from that way. I think. Done with one. Key. So many keys. Which one do we want? Go with the gold, the yellow one. And that's over this way. Well, that was a good one to get. That was really close.
Hear that
I
beeping?
will take it.
Demo unit's on its way.
Demo unit somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, it's still there. Another one done. Blue key. All right, which key? Which key do I have? I guess I have this one. All right, let's see. Good. All right, we have our first ad break coming up. It will be 3 minutes long, no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. Oh, he's dead. I keep killing. He's dead. No more to do. All right, so we need a white key. It's the only one we haven't done. Conduit sentries. I don't know what that means. What does conduit sentries on top of my conduit label mean? I'm looking for a key. There's a white key. Whoa. Looks like there's one up here. Oh, looks like there's one right here. Take it. I've had really good luck today on these. Like, much better than usual. Almost to the point where I like it. Where's my demolition guy? There he is. Like, shouldn't I have a demo guy by now? All right, we did it.
Before the system resets.
We are done.
Game?
Let's kill some things on the way out since I've already activated 4.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
All right, so now I'm having to find it on my own because so it implies it is this way, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell. Alright. I hate when I get lost on what shouldn't be that hard of a exit route. There we go. It looked like it was telling me to go up, but it was not. This way. Then where? Kind of over this way. Nutty, thank you for checking in and being here again today. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. Here? That looks right. Oh. That was it.
Time to hit the pub.
The words that appear next to the keys are buffs or debuffs, conditions that occur after you put the key in the console until you kill the bomber guys. Okay, so what did the one that I had mean? And it stayed after I killed the bomber guy because I was still seeing it afterwards. So that's what I was confused about.
With new invasions.
All right, Lewis done. Woo! And then Earth.
Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
So, do I have to do Saya's visions in order to clear Earth? Is that part of my problem? But I haven't done dog days yet either. So, we should do dog days. Like, I keep saying I'm going to do dog days, I'm going to do dog days, I'm going to do dog days, and then you know what I never do? That's right.
My
Never do dog days.
Are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm probably beating enemies again. What happened? Did I get killed? How did I get killed? I couldn't hit anything. Like, nothing. I hit nothing. Got one. But I died. Okay, I suck at dog days, just to be clear. Like, really suck at dog days. We have, like, no shields in dog days. Is that part of my problem? I need to adjust to having no shields.
Who's the Tenno for squishy honor?
Yeah. Oh, those don't refresh my health. I thought maybe they were refreshing little springs of water. Ah, dead again. What is this? First to how many? Oh, it's just a time limit. Okay. I find that rolling is the fastest way to move in here. But it's not the most accurate. Yeah, definitely not. One thing about the Silktron, if you have to aim slightly to the left, you'll notice the water stream doesn't reach the aim circle. I prefer blobs, water balloons. Just need more points when the timer runs out. Well, I'm not going to get that standing here reading chat. Man, movement in here is really hard. Like, I just cannot move. I mean, right now, when the timer runs out, I'll be okay, but I would not call this successful. Not at all successful. I didn't have much luck with the water balloon the last time I used it. Apparently, I don't know how to use it. That's what that boils down to. I thought it said middle button to lob, middle mouse button to lob. But it did nothing. I did not lob anything. So apparently I misread. I don't know what the circle thing is in the middle. With the yellow ring. No idea what that is. With the rate I'm going, I could still lose this. Good grief.
Back in your corners and wring
That was
out your
horrible.
vegetables. New
Well
round.
aimed, you can hit multiple targets at once. I'm jumpy rabbit, so that's what I do. 15 more points. Okay. Well, we got enough points, but that was disappointing. Got a whole 10 pearls for that. So, did someone answer my, do I have to do Sight of Vision to complete the...
You're not my real dad!
Let's go back. Oh, bit. Maybe they start for all 4 consoles then? And I think dentures are units that appear near the consoles to protect them. Stay next to the console. So do I have to do Sight of Vision to clear Earth? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I thought it was like a reputation thing and that you could do it if you wanted to, but you didn't have to do it right away. But apparently, mistaken.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
For whatever reason, today I'm having a really hard time hearing the in-game dialogue. Nothing's changed in my setup, but man, am I having a hard time hearing today. Maybe there's just more noise outside?
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
I don't know what the blue versus red order was. Or what I'm supposed to be doing here. Deliver the offering. Okay, so I need to head to wherever the marker is. I thought I was protecting something with the red border, but I am not. Something or no enemies in the border and red when it's not, but I don't know whether I'm supposed to be maintaining it.
Kome is with us.
1 of 5. Yay.
Force grows too powerful. You must suppress it sooner. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
And then I just repeat until done 5 times. What am I getting? It's blue, but it's not giving me another one. Oh, there it is. I checked. The quest isn't required to clear out the star chart. Sorry, my bad. It's a place to get really good frame though. Yeah, Kome, right? But I don't know what is required to clear out the planet then, because I had done everything else. That's 3. I don't know what the colors are. I don't know what yellow represents versus blue versus red. Blue means no enemies in the ring. I got that. Red means there are enemies in the ring. Yellow, no clue what it means. Just clearing out some riffraff on the way. I don't even think I need to, but I'm doing it all the same. Okay, that's 4. Is it possible to get one here? I don't have to go all the way back to A to get one? Or are they different somehow?
Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
All this talk of dreams. What dreams? I am your very real nightmare!
Silence, bloated wolf. I have seen
22.
worse after eating too much Bobby seeds. Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun. Turn your eyes to the water. An infested Oni. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved. Dog.
Okay, where are you, dude?
More infested! Sleep within your very walls! Soon, they too will awaken! Smug little peasants!
Oops.
I will
Guess I went too far, whatever that was.
was.
The demon Oni is too powerful, but with Kome's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine.
Are you
Fate
kidding?
can
I
be
gotta do more
changed.
offerings? Oh, for God's sake. This game does like just repetition over and over and over, doesn't it?
You must drive back the infested from our homes, so we can prepare offerings once more.
Yeah, I can't actually hurt you. So I'm not going to waste my time. There's enough wasted time in this game.
Fate smiles. Now banish the infested demon.
Okie dokie.
It is done. Fortune favors Cetus once again.
Yellow means there's an offering to claim.
Ome blesses you with
Good morning,
his
Mizo.
dream's
Welcome in.
bounty.
Thank you for being here.
Leave an old man in peace.
Really don't think anything. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant a escape.
I think I have something of yours.
I don't know what all the stolen labels mean. Consumed in the fusion process to power up existing weapons.
Yeah, Eleanor?
Yeah, I have no idea what the stolen label means on top of it.
No.
But,
I have no idea what'll happen if you...
So, can someone tell me why Earth is not green? I mean, there are no blue nodes. What have I not done? Your lich took a tithe. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, the lich is why they were stolen? See, I don't know what that is or what it means or anything about it other than people keep telling me ignore it, so I've ignored it. But it sounds like it's costing me now. So maybe it's no longer good to ignore it.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would
I'll
be
get it back
knocking
once I
anyway
kill it.
out
Okay.
here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Still very unclear on why Earth is not marked off, given that everything on Earth is marked off. How they changed things since you started. Okay, well, I think I've done everything on Earth. I've done everything on Lua. Kuva Fortress still needs some stuff, and the Void still needs some stuff. But otherwise, that's it.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
So, Kuva Survival and Disruption. Yeah. Do that one.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh, never mind.
Get ready for a capsule.
Where are we at? Oh, we're at 100% still. That's fine. That's what I expected. Usually I can keep it up just from enemy drops, but the last one I didn't, for whatever reason.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Just need more enemies. I remember when a lot of this stuff was really hard to do and get through and not die. But things have changed a bit. It's still not. Like, the 80 to 100s were a little harder. Which I guess tells me Steel Path I am not ready for. No matter whether I unlock it or not. Well, I feel like I'm off the beaten path, so let's head back. Otherwise,
prepare for life support.
Life's gonna get interesting. Need more guys. Where you at, guys? And I can always use a life support, but
Another
I was
life support capsule is now available.
trying to just shoot and kill guys. Pick up drops, move on. But I seem to have got myself in a situation where there aren't as many things to kill. How are we doing? 80%. There aren't as large a groups of guys, unfortunately. There are some drops, so. That will help.
You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Why are you not killable? Why is he not killable?
Kuva harvester destroyed.
Oh, I didn't protect
The
it. Oh
operative
well.
has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Wait, where am I going? Here? Oh. Hate when I can't find my way. There we go. Laugh on you.
Additional life support
Guess we're
has
going
arrived.
this way. Where am I going? For out. Apparently this way. Go ahead and do that.
Life support has been replenished.
Where am I? I need to go this way, I guess. We're out. Whoa! Little jumpy.
Recently, poor working conditions have been brought to my attention. I completely agree with you, mangy filth bags. Your work is very poor.
Now, I think I've seen this tile before. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Okay.
Additional life support has arrived.
I just remember you can't talk to the guy outside or reduce the hexes at any relay to check your missing node/missions. While in your orbiter, you should be able to hover over the arbitration tab to see what you need as well. Okay. Let's go do that.
Hell is a sprawling.
My orbiter.
Wait, I want one. Drifter, bring me back.
Oh, I have to do X there. And then I need to hover over. In your orbiter, you should be able to click or hover over the arbitration tab. I don't have an arbitration tab. I have an alert tab that has an arbitration in it, but I don't have an arbitration tab. So, is that what you meant, or you meant something else? Click the arbitration. That'll take me into the arbitration, right? Won't that just launch it? No, because I can't do it. Why can't I do it? I've been doing arbitrations. See, it takes me right into it. I'm on my way to an arbitration now. That's what I meant. See? I don't even know what it was. Interception. Oh. Hell no.
For
I
this
am not doing
arbitration,
this.
We bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
Yeah, no, not doing that. I'm not doing an arbitration. Not doing an interception for an arbitration. There is no chance in hell of me doing that alone. Okay, so then I'm confused because, like I said, that just takes me to the arbitration.
Hellscape in a room with no windows. By choice, mostly.
Just go to the relay then. So any relay works, I think you said. So, oops, navigation. We will go to Earth. Data.
Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Yeah, big no on doing an interception as an arbitration. That is my least favorite of all of the missions, and my arbitrations, I'm lucky to get through one round of it, and so jumping into that's going to be a best. So yeah, arbitrations in the alert tab. Okay, I thought maybe that when you got further along it got its own tab because you'd have more of them or something, but I didn't know. And then who am I supposed to go see? Guess I'll look at your message again. Oh, I just remembered you can talk to the guy outside Arbiters of Hexus at any relay. So that's arbitration honors? I don't think there's an Arbiters of Hexus specifically. I think it's just arbitration honors.
You have come to collect honors.
You can
earned
only do
through
one arbitration an hour. Oh, it's an hour? I thought it was a day. So there you go. I didn't realize it was one an hour. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but I have no points to do this, so which guy am I talking to? Turn in medallion. Arbitration honors. Apparently not that dude. He's not talkable.
Another day, another
Not
relay.
that dude. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. I'm lost. It's in the syndicates menu, but this works. Not working for me unless I'm not sure what guy I'm supposed to be talking to. There was a syndicates menu. I didn't see. Oh yeah, look at that.
The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. You said outside of, so maybe... I have no idea. By talking to the medallion guy, I did, and all he wanted was a medallion, I thought. You're losing your mind, apparently. Well, I don't know. I swear that used to be how you teach how to check. Yeah, I have no idea, but none of those are working for me. So. All right. Well, we'll leave the relay. And we are back. And Kuva, I still have a disruption to do. All right, well, we'll give it a go. Does anyone know how to check your progress on clearing the planets and what's left to do? And why Earth is not showing as green for me despite having no blue dots left?
Alad Vay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies
Excuse me.
out. Trick is, you've got to
Hiccups
wait
again.
to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Done.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad Vay sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Any keys? Little scoundrel running off like a big baby. Rude. Alright, where are we guessing enemies? No keys yet? Dang it. Making me work for it. That should have been a key, right? There we go. Which one did I pick up?
Right. Find a matching
White.
conduit. That there's a conduit. Useless without the key. Start turning out pockets.
Alright, so now I picked up cyan, which I think is pretty close. Yeah, it's not as close as I thought. Blue is a lot closer. Let's grab blue real quick. We do blue.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
We got keys laying all around us, so that's awesome. Where's our demo guy? Guess he's this way. Okay, one done. Should be around here somewhere. There's one. Go do cyan real quick. A long way away, man. Ah. There we go.
Demo unit's on its way.
Where you at, demo unit? That way somewhere. All right, that one's done. Back we go. Oh, here's yellow. Can we get a yellow key somewhere close? I know that they're supposed to drop keys for the ones you are missing, or then, well, only the keys for the ones you're missing. So at this point, we should be getting lots of yellows and whites. There's one.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Alright, where's our demo guy? Coming from this way somewhere. There he is. Oh. Our demo guy is unbeatable? Well, that seems unfair. Why is he unbeatable? What about him do I need to do to beat him? Because I've had this one before, and I cannot beat it. Okay, well, we got lucky. Oh no, we
They
didn't.
killed the conduit.
Well, what the hell? Why did it look like he was the guy I needed to kill when he wasn't? That sucks. Game cheats. That's not very fair. Okay, I found the white one, so now we need to find a white key. Well, I'm not getting all of them, so oh well. I was a bit confused when you wanted it, and it was been a while since I needed that. Question is steal path for words. Should have realized that it would be tested. Okay, I'll have to read your comments in a minute. I've already blown it on one. I'd rather not blow it on another. Should be a key here somewhere, I'm guessing. Alright. I have no idea how I failed that one. The last one. Hey, where are you? Alright, well there's that. But
Same again?
I just don't understand what happened to the other one. Alright, where's out? Out is here. I'm bummed. I thought I had them all pretty easily that time, but definitely had trouble figuring out
And they're well pissed off.
where my bomber guy was. I thought he was the guy I was beating the heck out of, but apparently not. Let's see here. It looks like I need to go this way. I love how I don't get an actual full map for a while. I have to run into blind space and figure out where it is. It's too far away to tell you how far away it is.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Okay, so now let's take a look at what you guys were telling me. It's Teshin you check with. So sorry. I was a bit confused why you wanted what you wanted, and it's been a while since I needed that. But Teshin is Steel Path rewards. Yeah, I should have realized it would be Teshin because I know he has the rewards. I was trying to remember rather than just think it through. You to avoid slaying the black clouds. I have no idea what you were saying, Louis.
Sitting on top of something real interesting.
You need to use Shadow Sling, then
Get it?
use.
Like mushroom?
You need to
Okay, moving on.
Shadow Sling them with Operator. Still don't know what you mean. Sorry, Guardian. He wasn't unbeatable. You just forget how. I've had the same issue. Well, yeah, I definitely have forgotten how because I don't remember ever having encountered them. I encountered them earlier and it was unbeatable today. And then now, and I have no idea what I need to do. So, do I need to go into operator and void sling into them to stagger them? Is that what you're saying with the void sling? Okay. Again, game forcing a playstyle, which I don't like. Add that to the list. Because remember, the game's supposed to allow me to play the way I want, right? I shouldn't have to be his operator. That should be an optional choice. All right, so Kuva Fortress is green. And then Earth and Void are left. And I don't know about Earth, but let's go to a relay and go to Teshin and see what he says. The 4 braids will sort of show you where they're coming from. Okay, so Artemis, the last 2 comments, I'm not sure they make any sense to me. And do that for the black clouds moving toward the siphons as well. The 4 braids will sort of show you where they're coming from. The braids on the Kuva siphon, that is. I didn't even see them. No idea what we're talking about. So, there you go. Okay, I assume that's not what I want. Steel path question mark? Okay, to unlock steel path, you must complete missions on Void. Okay, so Earth is done. Yeah, I realized that that's what it was. I just thought I was trying to figure out where I was at. What region are you? I am in North America right now. Region the okay, so really all I have left is, not that I'm trying to unlock steel path. That's not my goal here. My goal was simply to get rid of all the blue dots, but I didn't understand why Earth wasn't green because there are no blue dots. And I just ran and did Saya's vision because I thought maybe that was still locking it, but in fact, nope, not at all. But Saya's vision is how you get Kome, right? And so what is the process for doing that? Because I did 1 round of it and got nothing. I just noticed. FSU Nate, maybe set his planes of it. Eidolon, no, it's it is cleared. Okay, I understand it's where you get them, but what did I need to do that I didn't do? Because as far as I know, I got nothing related to. I thought maybe it was a farm, right? You got a drop of a piece and you need to keep farming until you got them all, but that does not appear to be the case. So. And welcome in, FSU Nate, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming back and hanging out again. Void should now be entirely opened up to me because all of the junctions, I think, have been done. So at this point, I have to work my way through them all. Okay, so this one came from Sedna. So we have
Operator, the system
these
needs
4
you.
to do.
Will you begin another mission?
We've done all these except for this one. So we'll do that. All of these have been done, so we're good there. And then we have these 3 to do from Phobos. So we have a total of 8 more to do. Entirely doable. Busy at work. Ew. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for taking a moment when you had it to drop back. I do appreciate it. You probably got a weapon part drop.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship
Jetty,
for supplies. You are
the
here
quick
to
answer to
distract
that is
the
I
enemy.
tend to play a lot of
Trigger
this stuff
the alarm.
solo. I will ask for viewers who have been in the community for a while. I recognize them. I see them all the time. To join me when I have opportunities to do so. But at the moment, I'm just kicking through Star Chart stuff on my own. But thank you for the offer. I primarily have played most of the game solo so far. There are a few things that I will grab someone for, an interception being one of them. Is that my friend, the stalker?
No place to hide.
Hello, little stalker guy. Thank you for dropping in.
Will not go unpunished.
I hear you. Thanks for dropping by.
Sentence is death. No, this is not possible.
Well, it kind of is. It kind of is possible. I would say, in fact, it happened. Soyuz Vision drops co-mates parts for weapon parts, as well as endo and relics. So you also could have gotten one of those as well. Very possible. I honestly did not look at what I got as a result of doing that because I was just trying to see if it cleared Earth or not. And it did not. Well, it
They have just
was
shut
already
down all
clear,
systems.
apparently.
I'm
I just
sending
didn't
life
realize
support
it.
capsules your way.
So I used all my energy, apparently, to switch to number 4, which I didn't mean to do, and I switched away from it as soon as I was done. So Wu Clone's gonna have to sit this one out for the moment. Not that I think that that's going to be a problem. It's not like we are taking on some particularly big enemies or anything. I think we'll be fine. All right, we do have an ad break coming up. It's going to be 3 minutes long, but then no more ads for an hour. So, also, exclamation point defend to kill the boss. Not getting much in the way of drops. Oops, wrong one. There's many enemies that I'm killing. I'm not getting a lot of drops
here. A
here.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I like to try and do this without using the life support, but in this case, not really an option.
Life support has been replenished.
When did I learn specifically about those enemies in blue and how they're different from the other enemies in blue? I mean, other than they have a gray bar on their head. Oh, I got enough for Wu clone now. Must have picked up some energy drops.
Get ready for a capsule.
Two minutes and 39 seconds in. %, got a good drop there. Part of me,
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I kind of realized that nobody has really put together what I consider or have found a nice outline of how to progress in the game. I realize the game can be played however you want, but there are also some things that sort of make sense to do in certain time frames, in order to make sure that you're getting, you know, better mods before you really need them, or, you know, so you're not playing like catch up all the time. And so part of me was like, I want to completely start over and try and put together that roadmap and make it available to new players, because there's a fair influx of new players into the game right now with Destiny 2 going away, New World going away.
Life support incoming.
That I'm afraid, from my own experience, that a number of those people are coming into the game getting frustrated by the lack of kind of direction, and depending on, you know, veteran players like yourselves to get them through anything, and then just giving up and leaving. And so I kind of want to help with
Additional
that
life support has arrived
by trying to put together something that would be helpful. But I feel like doing it now is going to be hard.
Activated.
Maybe not, but I feel like now is going to be hard because I'm far enough along in the game. A lot of that early game stuff that I didn't know to do or wasn't sure what was best to do is long past. And
the operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When
I don't know.
ready,
I'm debating. I may wait until I'm further on in the game and have more knowledge that I can add to it, and then do like another run through to kind of say, here's what I'm proposing. How well does it work? And I think that I was talking to some folks in another stream, and I know that many of them were not new. They've been playing for some time, and their comment was similar to mine, which is, you know, people who've been playing forever forget what it's like to be new, because you have all this knowledge that you've accumulated over years, a decade, and so it's hard to remember
life support capsule is now
what it's like to be a new player and all the information that gets thrown at you at once today, because they accumulated it over many years, not all in a short period of time. So I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach it. And I'm also open to suggestions for what people think. You know, a lot of you have been helping new people. Where are they struggling? You know, where did you have to spend your time? And what could they have done different that would have made their journey a little less of a struggle? So, just something I'm thinking about. Let's see. I guess I'm going this way, aren't I? Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And 3 of us talked about making a clan for Baby Tennos too. That is true. So it's just, I'm realizing that there's a huge gap, whether the community is willing to acknowledge it or not. That I think somebody needs to solve. And also one of the comments I got earlier today was that a lot of the videos that have been made on builds and modding are either just bad, like they don't truly understand what they're doing around modding. Not saying I do, by the way, but I'm just saying that was a comment. And the second comment was a lot of those builds are for people in late game, not people like me now who just want a slightly better build to get me to the next part using the mods I have, right? Not like, oh, well, you need galvanized, you just need to be doing arbitrations, or oh, you need to crack more relics and see if you can get more prime mods. But given the mods that the game has given somebody, you know, and we all know typically what kinds of things people would get along a certain path, how do you make a build that's pretty effective using that? And a lot of veterans want to just carry Baby Tennos through the confusing parts rather than explain how to do them. Exactly. You know, oh, well, you just need to do this. Or, oh, if you go get this, like rush forward, go get this thing, your whole life's just going to be better. But that's not what I'm looking for, right? I'm not. There are surely people out there who are, who think and believe that the game doesn't begin until Steel Path, so therefore you just need to get to Steel Path as fast as possible.
Operator? Is that a pun?
But that's not true, really.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
And so I would like to figure out a way to make that experience for new players infinitely better. And this is why I started streaming. And I've not done much of it in all that time.
All corrupted by the neural sentry.
But I think it's probably time that I start either investing in that or helping others invest in that. But I think it's really time for me to do it. That's why I started doing this, right? My biggest complaint playing games has always been, in every game, for the most part, that all the videos you find online are geared towards players who have a lot of stuff, if not all of it, and are trying to do builds that are, well, meta in most games.
Has turned these soldiers into mindless attack
you know,
drones.
utilize end game. We'll call them mods for the purposes of this discussion, but end game tools and weapons and armor to beat the most difficult bosses in the game. And sure, yeah, right, if you have all that stuff, good for you. But most people, as they're playing the game early on, don't have crap, but they still want to be successful. So anyway, I'm thinking it needs some time, some investment. And so that's where my head is at the moment. Oh, I guess all my bad guys are this way, so I should go this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where'd you go? There you are. I don't know what you guys all think of that, but I mean, I guess Artemis and Spliff are on board with the concept. It seems like we all came up with a similar idea at a similar time, so that's interesting. But I've been spending a lot of time over the last couple of days trying to figure out live to help the babies. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it. Since clearing my own chart, I'm new enough to remember how confusing and frustrating it can be. Yeah, and you know, and I'm kind of in that at the moment, right? I've been trying to figure out what about the game has become less enjoyable for me. And I think part of it is a confusing set of advice, right? Like, do this, no, do this. And they're, you know, 180 degrees different from each other. Okay, so you can get down there. I saw it glimmer when I walked past it, but I didn't know if I could actually get down there or not. Clearly, I can. Let's see what's down here. To be a good place for a cache to be hidden, if there were caches in this part of the game. But you know, I guess helping people realize some of the hard lessons I've learned. Because I think the game would be just a lot more fun for people if they didn't have to learn everything the hard way. And I'm not saying giving them the answers. Definitely not. You know me. I want to work for it. I want them to work for it too. But I want them to have fun while they're working for it. I know you guys share my appreciation for playing the game solo. And not everyone's going to want to play it solo, but for those who do, I think that there's an extra level of advice that's needed because a lot of people do not play this game solo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Anyway, yeah, I was just been trying to figure out what about my experience has led me to be more frustrated than excited. And part of it is just, I think my progression has been a mix of the right and wrong things. And as a consequence, I find myself sometimes underpowered, sometimes, you know, encountering the same issues over and over without a clear way to fix that. Where are we at? We're at 71. We're not even halfway. I need a lot more enemies, people. I mean, this is easy, just wandering around killing things. I can talk through that. I can actually get my eyes on chat periodically, but it hasn't moved in quite a while. So it figures the moment that I have the time to look at chat, nobody's talking. And the time when I don't have the ability to look at chat, people are writing novels. That is just how it goes sometimes. All right, 95, that's better. Well, that slam did more damage than I thought it was going to. Where am I getting shot from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. We need it every minute. Oops. I also am going to be putting together a long-form video with, you know, some narration to it, showing DE the things that as a new player I have found incredibly frustrating and hard to get past. So it'll have visuals as well as hopefully some description of what the challenges are and what, you know, I have found, what other people have found, because it was interesting this morning in the stream I dropped into how many people face the same problem. Like, it's funny, in my stream I feel like sometimes the feedback is, yes, it's been that way. I'm stuck on this slow. And I think a lot of people who play forever just consider it a part of the game, right? They don't quite see it. They probably did at one point as a frustration, but they don't see it that way anymore. It's just the game. And
another successful mission.
You know, they love the game so much. It's hard to say things, you know, acknowledge its weaknesses sometimes. I, being new, don't have the same amount of, you know, I mean, I see it still. My glasses aren't rose colored yet. And so it was interesting to hear the difference in conversation. Like, the chat was going nuts, and it wasn't all people trying to defend how the game was, but acknowledging that, boy, there are so many things in the game that would be nice if they were different, and here's why. Which was a refreshing take. I really had such a good conversation this morning, and I thank every one of them for taking the time to share their thoughts and help me realize I'm not alone. And then we'll see if Avernell's right and DE will take, you know, a bunch of feedback and do anything at all with it, right? Do I expect him to take the feedback and fix every last issue that comes up? Nope. But I would be curious to see if they fix any of them. Capture, fine. Easy enough.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
At my core, I'm a software engineer. I am always looking for what's broken and how to make it better. I have spent so much of my life doing that. And I'd like to think that I've made a lot of products better as a result.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
You below or above? I'm guessing you're below. Someone had a video the other day. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Somebody had a video the other day talking about capture targets and where they tried to go, and you know, when they're escaping, that their path is actually different than your extraction path. Because I think that there was someone was suggesting that the capture target always went along the path to extraction. But they showed that in fact they don't. They are separate paths, and that they're headed for a console. And if you know where the consoles are, which apparently you can figure out,
Congratulations, Tenno.
you can make those a lot easier.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops. Definitely didn't see that laser set until I was through it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wanted to get into game design as an animator, but never worked out for me. But I still enjoy helping games get better, finding bugs and stuff like that. Yep, absolutely. Me too. It's just a lot of games don't care, right? But DE has a reputation for caring. So hopefully they will do something with some feedback if it's well presented. So we'll see. But I'll have folks review what I'm putting together before I actually send it off. Just to make sure. Sorry. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Make sure that I have presented it in the best possible light.
Until reinforcements arrive.
You know, the usual stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. Theo Tattoos, welcome in. So nice to see you today. How did the rest of your stream go today? I hope you had a wonderful time. Made some good progress. Christoph, welcome in. Thank you for being here. For those of you who do not know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the US for a while, so I'm streaming from here. It doesn't alter my times though. I still start streaming at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK and Portugal time. So if those times are good for you and you have an opportunity to drop in sometime, feel free to do so. You know, I know sometimes you need to run, sometimes you just lurk. If you have after stream stuff to do, feel free to get that taken care of. Same for all the raiders coming in. I completely understand if you have something you need to do. But if not, and you're able to hang out for a while, I would love to have you be a part of the stream. I am working on clearing all the blue dots off my star chart, honestly. That has been my mission for a while, and I think I'm down to the void. That's it. That's all I got left, the void. And only a total of, well, I had 8 missions, I think. This This will take me down to 5 off the top of my head when I'm finished with this. And then I am not doing it to unlock Steel Path, although I realize that is a side effect. I was really doing it because I hate blue dots. And it felt incomplete with them there, so I was trying to clear them all. What else? I have been streaming Warframe exclusively for the last, I don't know, 7-8 weeks now, I guess. Whatever June 27th to today is. That's how long I've been streaming Warframe.
Team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Just chilling with you for now. Head into Steel Path. Well, it's kind of by accident, but yeah. Hey, Girly Pop. Yeah. Hey, Mojo. How you doing? Yeah, you hate the blue dots too? I think a lot of us hate the blue dots. I think a lot of us work our way to Steel Path just by accident because you're clearing blue dots off your map and eventually there are no more. And then, voila! You're traveling for work this week, so I won't be able to stay long. Well, I appreciate you coming and staying for as long as you can. So thank you for being here. Thanks for checking in. A completionist? Yes, very much so. Although, like I've said before, I have missed out probably on opportunities. What was the thing a dread blueprint? I've missed out. I have that one. I missed out on opportunities, I think, for getting stuff, loot, because I don't sit there and cycle on these blue dots. Like I just did 1 round of defense there and bailed, so 3 waves and I'm out. Because it clears the blue dot, and you know, if I'd beat on that a little bit longer, I would have more to show for it. So there is the downside of just clearing the blue dots, but we are almost done. So we're done here, we're done with that path, we're done on this path, so we only have this one left. Sedna was one of the last planets I cleared, so it makes sense that that would be what's left. Let's do the mobile defense. And again here, you know, same thing. I'll do one round of the mobile defense and call it good. You can always come back to grind the things you need. Exactly. I just don't know what the drops are. Like, I won't know that going back and doing whatever I just did would get me whatever. Right? I would have to look it up and figure that out, but it's fine.
For heavy resistance.
That was kind of my philosophy, was that anything that I really needed, I would just go back and grind for it. No problem. Hi, guy. I will say the shields on the Warframes in this game are generally exceptional. Like, it's pretty crazy when I run a nightmare without shields, just how hard that gets. Because you get really dependent on these shields. But you know, someone's always told me, like, if the game gives you something, don't complain about it. Just take advantage of it.
Drop me in and defend.
It's not cheating if the game provides the facility. You're just using it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Just like here, like, you know, do I need the Wu clone? Probably not. Not for this one. But, you know, I hate to cheat him out of an opportunity to do some defense work. Still, Wu clone gets to come out and play. Hi, guy.
Still working on it.
Missed you.
Continue to defend.
I'm still defending. Already got him.
Unit approaching.
Done.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, off we go to the next one. Gotta grab some stuff on the way. Can't just leave that stuff. Wait, I think I missed my door somewhere. Map, where you at, map? Looks like I can go down here and come back to it. Window. There we go.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yep, it always takes a moment. Whoa, I got killed. I don't even know how that happened. Huh. Yay for them. How's the hell? The hell's fine on that. I wonder what.
Still working on it. Continue.
What got me? One of those where I almost have to go back and look at the video to figure out what I did wrong. There's a lot of them.
Area completed. Move on.
A surprising number of them. All right, where are we going? Click up. Up. Two up. Too far up. Thanks for the lurk, Mojo. I'll pop back in later maybe, but if I don't, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Mojo. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You're amazing. Thanks to all the raiders who've decided to hang out for a little while. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. Thank you. I was missing that completely. And thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated as well. All the follows are anonymous, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate them all the same. Shade, little buddy. What happened to you? Oh, I died again. This has not been a good run. I do not die that often normally. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Knows the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell
How are we
of
doing?
this day?
Well,
Did I
a little
not
bit of damage, but not a lot.
prophesize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key, forever bound to the void. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh no, there's a real death.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, well, we can get out now. So I thought that those were more of the ones that I needed to void sling through, but it appears not. Because that didn't seem to work, or was I mistaken on what I was supposed to do there?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Aw, thanks, Christoph. Appreciate it. Okay, so there's that. So the enemies that I couldn't kill, can I not kill? Because I tried the void sling thing. Ooh, got an Aya. Tried the void sling thing, and that didn't seem to take care of them or make them more defenseless. All right, what do we got? A sabotage. Okay. Now I can't tell what the last two will be. What were the enemy names? I don't know. I didn't see. I just know they were saying that they were not something I could kill normally. I thought that they were void
portal. You are here to stop them.
Enemies of some kind because of something that I heard. But honestly, in the heat of it, I didn't hear all the words. So
search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Where am I going? They didn't seem like they were sentients to me, because I destroy sentients all the time. These guys had overguard, and they did not seem susceptible to any damage I was doing, which is why I switched to operator mode and tried voice slinging through them, because earlier today, that was the solution. But even my gun had slow mode. That's interesting. We're going this way, I guess. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Oh, void portal. Guess I'm going this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't even remember what mission I'm on. Kind of sad, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. am I going? What am I doing? Okay, going this way. Got it.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Alright, so now just kill things till allowed to do otherwise. What are the guys in the gold balls? Would it, I mean, I assume it's some kind of shield, but I cannot remember seeing that much before today. I mean, I am in the void, so I expect a lot of void stuff here, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
ooh, did I just die? I don't think so. Okay, round 2. But maybe I did lose my guy.
There's
we
the
go.
torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh wait, no, I don't know the names of them, but you kill them, kill the body, then they go to ghost mode and you need to shoot them with your amp. Okay, those were different. I did see those and didn't know what to do with the ghost modes. So thank you for the clarity on that. But that was not the ones I was talking about. Yeah, thank you, but I don't know. They show in their mission type. Again, didn't see what they were either. Could have also been the sentinels that show up before the sentinels spawn. Nope, not those. It wasn't sentinels. I know sentinels. And I know the sentinels that show up before the sentinels. And you get that, you usually get a message saying, you know, that sentinel fighters, or if you get detected, sentinel fighters will be on their way. You can get any of that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, I don't know. I can go back and look at...
Target acquired. Take them down.
I can take a look at it and see what it was, but...
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I hate when I don't know what something is in the game or what to do with it. It drives me crazy. Glitch Bass, I'm going to go with that as pronunciation. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for being here. Are you talking about Thrax? They spawn a little ghost that will try to possess another unit when you down them. No, not those. They had a glow, they had overguard, they had a lot of arms, maybe an octopus looking thing, but not. And they were unkillable as far as I could tell. It's kind of a bummer that I didn't pay attention, at least grab a name. I just figured somebody had seen it and would be like, oh, those are whatever. Not that I expect that everybody's watching. I know I have a lot of lurkers. Oh, wow, we have a hotfix inbound in 3 minutes. That is the second time this week. So we'll be able to finish this mission, but we're not going to be able to finish. We'll have to bounce out of the game. So I will toss you guys to be right back.
The device is set on
After
overdrive. Get through
we
the
are
portal
done with
before
this
it melts
mission,
down.
I will reload the game after the hotfix has been applied, and we will come back and keep going. Just so we have a game plan.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno,
I guess I died in there, didn't I?
Supply caches
Wow,
in the
I have
area.
died an
You may
awful
want to
lot this
locate them before leaving.
afternoon. More so than I have in a lot of days. I mean, I ran a 80 to 100 mission and didn't die this frequently, so kind of confused, honestly. Did I get an answer on what these yellow globe guys are? Besides yellow globe guys? All right, we're out.
Another job well executed.
You were farming mods to kill your lich? Am I gonna need to do that? I'm guessing. Nullifiers, they'll shut off any channel led ability? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, there was some dialogue that said these can't be killed normally. I just missed what else it said. Survival Syndicate. And then one more. We are very close. Let me... Is there anything I needed to check before I do this? I feel like there was something. Cannot remember. I think some of you guys are subscribers who could, I think you should have the ability to rewind back into the stream and see what was going on then, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure oh, that's right. I have to, that's what we were going to do. I remember now. Thank you, game. We're just waiting on the hotfix to get applied here so that I can restart the game, because I don't think we can restart it yet and pick it up. I don't think 3 minutes have gone by yet, and I think we get a notification once it's been applied. Which missions type was it in? It was sorry, it would have been not the last one I did, but the one before it. So mobile defense on a 10.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Channeled Orcan equals gold, corpus equals blue. Sorry, I'm listening. Well, hey, that's totally fine. I just appreciate you listening at all. Let me see if I can, while we're waiting on them to get the hotfix applied.
I'm going to kick.
No, that's not it. I mean, I suppose, Google's saying that it could be corrupted units backed by specific supports like corrupted ancients, but I don't know. I literally will have to go find it in the stream in order to know for sure. Don't know. All right, we can't do this. Oh, I don't like interception. Really? I thought it was going to be a survival. It's an interception. Blech. We haven't seen a message saying that the hotfix has been completed, right? I'm still waiting. Waiting to see. Oh, check chat. You think it deployed? Well, we can try. All right, so I'm going to toss you guys to a be right back real quick. I will restart the game and come back. I'll be chatting with you while I do it, so you will not be missing out on anything. But be right back. And then go to the game. Exit. Yes. Then go back. Wait for it to end so I can start it again. Play. I just remember the last time there was a little pop-up on the right-hand side saying update complete. It is downloading an update though, so I'm guessing that's a good thing. Yes, mine wasn't giving me that either. Interesting. But it is downloading an update, so Warframe is up to date. So hopefully you're good to go. Just waiting for it to reload. It's coming up now. And we are back. So back to Warframe. There we go. Like we never left, folks. Like we never left. Easy peasy. So is there anyone in the stream who I'm already friends with or who's been in the stream a bunch that wants to friend me, that wants to do an interception real quick? I just don't feel like doing this on my own. They're doable, but I've proven I can do them, so I don't feel compelled to do it again. If you have a moment to run around and do an interception with me, let me know. Okay. I don't see you in the game. Are you not in the game? You were in the game. I'm sure of it. Oh, you weren't in the game. Wow. I will do... We'll see if Spliff wants to do it. I don't know whether he's busy, awake, not awake. Declined. Ouch.
Operator,
That
Ormus is
hurts
picking up
a
distress
tiny,
signal.
tiny bit, Spliff.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
That's okay. With Artemis, we'll be fine. Two of us can easily take it down. No problem. Did you see Spliff decline me like that, man? Boom. No, I am not playing with you. Ouch. Fortunately, I have so many others willing to jump in. I know. Theo Tattoos, I'm just going to run a quick interception, which is just easier to do with at least one other person, because I can do them alone, but they're just so much more work. And so I figured I would grab somebody, which I now have, and we can go knock this out real quick. And I haven't got to play with Artemis for a while, because we haven't done a lot of grabbing folks lately, and she doesn't like to play with me on her own. I'm gonna get yelled at for that comment. It's okay. I deserve it. He's probably just gonna shoot me in the game. Thank God there's not friendly fire, or I'd be getting my butt kicked right now.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers.
Oh
and
God,
decode
how
any
far
incoming
apart are all these
messages.
towers? This might be a real pain in the butt. This one could be a real fun one. Valma, thank you for checking in and being here again
You have
today.
captured a radio tower.
I appreciate it. All right, where am I gonna go? This one seems to be this must be right by a spawn point, because this one is getting attacked like crazy. So I might have to stay here for a bit. Like, I literally have hordes of enemies coming at me. At a time. It looks like she's got 2 of them at least already. Leave this actor here.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Okay, so this one's good, and I've left a Spectre to try and help out. Where's another one? Where can I go? Of course, Artemis has got 3 of them, no problem, and I've got 1. That sounds about right. All right, so I don't even know where the others are. Way to go, Artemis. As usual. I guess 2 of them are pretty close together. I didn't realize it was so close until I wandered off accidentally. Spectre can only do so much.
We have control of all 4 towers.
For whatever reason, I think they spawn right next to this one. So this one gets a lot. We're almost done though.
Decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Like everywhere.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
All right, we can bail. Where's the exit?
They are broadcasting another
we don't
message.
have an exit on
Make
this.
sure the
Never mind.
enemy never receives it.
Never mind.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Somehow I completely missed that ad notification. Wow. Alrighty, so what's this one? Survival. Artemis, if you want to stay in, you're welcome to stay in. It's just a survival. So not a big deal either way. I have done far more difficult survivals today on my own. But love to have company. And this is it. This is the last one, I think. Unless I missed something when I was looking. Look at that. Nani finished a workout.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger
She's
the
laughing
alarm.
over there. But you did. You finished a workout. Hey, it is whenever you get around to finishing it, you're done. She went to the
Life
gym this
support
morning.
has been cut off. They're trying
Because
to choke you
she
out.
is a good
Hold on.
person
I'm sending
who
auxiliary life support.
works her butt off, and I'm the lazy butt who does nothing. That's pretty much how it goes. Yes, I was saying nice things about you, but I can't say them louder because then you'll hear. She told me if I was saying nice things, I should say them louder. But that violates the "you would hear me say nice things" rule. Oops. Theo Tattoos, if you're still hanging out there and listening, thank you so much for the raid today. It was very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. And thank you to all the raiders who hung on, because I do think that there's still a couple of you. Not that I'm looking, I'm not. You want to lurk, but I do appreciate you guys just choosing to spend a little more time.
I've delivered a life
And it's
support
nice to have you
capsule
guys
the
around.
area. Activating it
Where am I
will
at
buy you
on
more time.
life support? Fine, no problem. The nice thing with Pulp is I can run around and pick stuff up. Apparently you are too. Good for you. I thought that was just me who did that. Missed one. Am I crazy, or is my focus school reward gone up from 5,000 to 10,000 now? And why is that?
Get ready for a capsule.
75%? Wow. Lower than I would have expected. Didn't I have a little thingy right here? My eye itches, sorry. I need to itch my
Life
eye.
support has been replenished.
Apparently a lot. Okay, guys.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Having more people in the game makes the game harder, which is fun. I get the draw. It's really surprising to me that it's only been 3 minutes and 30 seconds, though. It feels like we've been doing this a lot longer than that. And there are a lot more enemies in the game when there's more than one person, too. Kinda fun. I don't have to go look for them. They're just so... Oh, I died, though. That's not cool.
Life support on the way.
I should get a pretty good reward on focus points here. I got 496. How is that possible? I just killed like thousands of enemies. How is it that I only had 496 points?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Do not understand the game sometimes. I thought that the focus points came from killing things. And I was just killing hordes and hordes and hordes of things.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When needed, extraction is ready. Life support activated. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. Gromine, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking in and being here again
Mission
today.
complete. Excellent
Hope
work,
you
Tenno.
are having a great day. Dispatch overdrive on heavy attack, 10% movement. Okay. The rest are all not new.
Tenno, will you walk the steel path?
There you go.
You're on your own, listeners.
Guess what? I finished all the planets. I know. That deserves a celebration. I agree. Thanks, Artemis. Appreciate your help on the interception. It was kind of you because you did like 3 times the work I did. But there you go. Steel Path would now be accessible. I'm not ready for it. But that doesn't change the fact that I cleared every planet. So yay. Yay, yay, yay. He also did 60% of the damage in the last mission. Didn't even look. Like I said, I was killing so much stuff. I got 498 focus points for all that. Like, it said 10,000 was my up to, you know, my max reward, and I got 498. So, oops. But I should go check because I'm sure I have a lot that I can do there. Oh yeah, I have 1.5 million focus points for that right now. So we should level up. Excuse me, some. So where do people think I should throw points?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
I mean, I've heard
No.
Wellspring and Hardened Wellspring are good places to level up first. Sistika, welcome back. Thanks for being here. I have not seen you for a while. Hope everything's going okay for you. I didn't do anything, Lafala. Yeah. So, who wants to help me with where to spend points? Suggestions? Doesn't matter. Eventually, I'm just going to do them all anyway, and who cares? Which I'm fine with as an answer. My option would be level up Wellspring first. It helps with energy regen and gives you a boost to ability strength, but isn't hardened as well. Inside of Wellspring to increase the size, boost its duration, and grant 18% ability strength to those inside. So I can definitely upgrade that. Then it's going to take 400,000 for the next level. That's fine. These are the most expensive ones to upgrade. So now hardened or spread it around to all the rest of them and level them up. Sent the request. I was slow. Maybe next time. Was that you that I saw send a friend request, Sistika? There's you. You I can do for sure. Accept. And then I had a few others. I just saw 2 M prompter come through, and I don't know who that is. It's not tagged in any way to tell me who you are in the stream, and I have no recollection of somebody being there. Go to Harden next. Okay. We'll do that. So who was 2 M prompter or 2 MP romper or 2? I'm going to go with 2 MP romper. I don't know who it was. Okay. I'll wait. Nobody's responded. Keep distance prime. Who is that? In case it doesn't tell me. Oops, cancel. All right, we'll do this first. I have just enough to fully level those 2 up. Now I'm down to 36,000, which won't get me anything else. So we just need to keep collecting. But I have both those now. Done. And then if I go back over here to friends requests. That one doesn't have anything. That one doesn't have anything. That one doesn't have anything. And that one doesn't have anything. Well, I can't associate you. Is that Jetty? Is that what you're saying? The two... Romper is Jetty? I'm just waiting for confirmation. I put the note in, but I just want to make sure that that's what that's me meant. Because that's me. I read a lot of names, so wasn't sure. No? Okay. Is that you too, Sistika? Oh, okay. There we go. Now, that makes more sense. Okay. So this one is you. Yeah, okay. Got it. All right, so that one's fine, except... And then keep distance, edit note, is Jetty. TikTok. And then I don't know who the other two are. Eva the Shinobi, Drifter, and Spectre Streams 01. I don't know who either of you are, so if you are in the stream and want to let me know, please do so, and I can put notes on you. Otherwise, I will let them hang out there for a little bit until I figure out who they are, or I will pull them out because I don't know them. And then I had something ready to claim. Let's see what we've got ready to claim. Ah, just the Spectres. Okay. So Saren's in building. For those of you who weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, I had gone back to Marrow yesterday. I still want to make that word into something more meaningful in my head. Marrow yesterday, and I ran another 3 runs and was able to get the extra system that I needed in order to do Chroma. So I had to wait for the Saren components to finish building. They were done this morning, so I kicked those off, and then I kicked off the Saren systems build. And when this is done in 9 hours-ish, I will kick off the Chroma build. So that is where we are at. Thanks for the celebration. Yeah, I came back to tell you yesterday, Artemis, but you were the benefactor of a raid from Coach, and you had your hands full. So I let you do your thing, and I figured I could tell you today. So, and those of you who do not know, Artemis, our very own Artemis, has started streaming as well, and she streams later, much later in the day than I do. And so if you have the opportunity, I would highly recommend you give her a follow and check out her stream when she's online. Definitely worth it. I was looking for my chat, but it doesn't appear to be there. So I was going to do a quick shout out for you, but I now have to go get chat again for whatever. No, it says it's there, but for whatever reason, I'm not seeing it. Oh, somehow it moved to the very beginning. It's not in its spot. It belongs in a very specific spot. Shout out for Artemis. There you go. But give her a follow. Check out her stream when she's live. She just reached affiliate 2 days ago, I think, maybe 3. off the top of my head. So she's coming along as a streamer. I have to watch that party or that part of my stream just so I can see the chats, everything that was happening so fast. Yeah, you had a lot of people drop in suddenly, so good for you. But anyway, so if you are looking for someone else who plays Warframe, who's further along than I am, to drop in on and hang out with, you have another place. Let's see here. So what is next on my agenda? That's a good question. That was a big one. Clearing the star chart was a big one. I've been wanting to do that for quite a while. No more blue dots, people. No more blue dots. Do you know how exciting it is to have no blue dots? Kind of exciting, honestly. It looks like, for those of you who care, it looks like I will not be able to stream tomorrow. My son has a series of doctor's appointments that he needs a ride to. So I will be taking him quite early in the morning to his doctor's appointment. So that means I will not be able to stream at my normal time for sure. And I'll see if I'm able to do something later in the day or not. But it's very possible there will be nothing from me tomorrow. Just setting expectations.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us. It is time to take on a new challenge.
I'm guessing that is related to Steel Path. Steel Path.
The enemy has learned your measure. The lessons you taught have made them wise, their hatred for you making them strong. You are a blade forged and honed, true, but even the sharpest of blades can break, and they must break you, lest you lay them low, now and forever. Show me what you have learned. Survive. To the victor, my esteem and the spoils.
Do I want to unlock it at this point? Is there a reason not to unlock Steel Path now? Andrix, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Krisny, I think what you were saying is don't think about it, just do it because there's no downside. Is that what you were saying? I mean, you came all this way. I did, but I didn't know if it like blocked something else, right? Like opening one door sometimes closes another. And I didn't want to accidentally close something and be like, later you're like, oh yeah, that's because you chose Steel Path. And so I was thinking if I need to go get more mods or I need to do things on the planets, then maybe this is not my best choice yet. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I love how both my choices are yes. I don't even know why we're talking about it because it appears that I only have one choice. It has double drop for resources, but the enemy's level increases dramatically, right? Like, we kick up to 100 and above for enemies now, if I say yes here. You can keep go for it because you can either choose to do steel path or normal mode. I see. I get a choice on each mission which one I want to do. Okay. Then I'm fine. And then this is the rewards you get for doing steel path stuff. Okay. Got it. Just wanted to make sure. I have been in situations before where I'm like, should I do it? And people are like, yeah. And then later I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And they're like, no, but you can't because you chose steel path. I'm like, well, you could have mentioned that. Like, that would have been good knowledge to have. So I've learned to ask a couple of times. Okay, you switch on your star chart. There's a little symbol now on the right side. I'm still not done with the whole steel path. Because, like, you have to re-clear the whole star chart again on steel path, right? Like, if I remember what somebody told me correctly, like, once you do it, clear it under a normal, you have to clear it again under steel path. This little symbol?
No.
Please.
And right now I'm on normal still.
Fine.
But if I switch, I think everything in here goes back to start over.
Brought to you by Owie.
Thank you, Mir.
Yeah.
There's not much here. Exterminate the steel path. Well, those enemies are only 55 to 75. I thought someone told me all the steel path stuff was 100 and above. Now I'm confused again. I think this is a fake G-pop. He keeps disappearing in his little circle. That's because he keeps picking up his laptop and bringing it over into the camera view, and I think it confuses the camera.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
That's just the Earth. Sorry for the disappearing. Hopefully I fix that by moving the laptop a little further over. I'm also going to try a different camera and see if it works any better. I have the same one I have in Portugal here as well, but I don't have it set up right now, so it's on my list of things to try. That's the lock enemy level. Lich enemy level. When you take your Lich, it's a set enemy level. Oh, when you take on your Lich, it's a set enemy level. So this is where I would go to take on my Lich. Is that what you're saying? If you move to a different world, then the level will change to 100 and up. Got it. Check that node. It'll give you options. Okay, so we have Exterminate, Steel Path, which is 101 to 103, and then we have, I assume, the
Mom used
Lich
to say my
part.
laundry would grow mushrooms if I didn't air it out. I wonder if that's what happened in the deep mines.
Yeah, I've had it for, I don't know, like at least 4 weeks, maybe longer. There's also a Steel Path ribbon in top bar incursions. It may show leveling. Any node with that symbol, yes. I didn't even notice the symbol, honestly, but good to know. So, should I go try and take that on or still leave it alone?
Report! Tell me it's done. Tell me you killed.
You can probably start farming the mods and take him on. I can come help and teach you how if you want. You can finish it if you want so you can get a weapon, but you better work on your main character for Steel Path. Oh yeah, I have a lot of work to do on my main character for Steel Path, for sure.
One of you
You can do
Is Haywood to blow me?
I can do something. You can do
Haywood to blow me.
Insurrection even. You find planet pathing boring. I'm sorry, I didn't follow that. I'm sorry. Incursion, I can do incursion even if you find planet pathing boring. I don't find the planet pathing stuff boring. I mean, that's what I've been doing for quite a while now, and it's okay. I find a couple of the mission types less than enjoyable, but overall, it's just busy work. You're solo, I would leave it alone for now. But the enemies are only 56 to 75. I assume, like everything else, if I fail, I get to try again. Oh, incursions, got it. Like, just pick one Warframe that you really like and do the shards to, with it, then go to Steel Path. Yeah, I'm still playing through Warframes, trying to find ones I really like. I mean, I like Wukong, I like Valkyr, I like Zaku Prime. Those are the ones that I've liked the most. I mean, how is the Lich mission different, I guess? I mean, it says exterminate. I've done 1 million exterminates by now. And certainly ones with levels of enemies that high. So I'm just curious what about it is different. And no one, I don't think anyone answered my question of, I assume you can just do it over and over until you succeed. There may be a cost, but I don't know. First, you need to crack special relics. Go to Iron Wake to get them. Why do I need special relics? You can do it over and over. Okay. So if you run the Lich nodes with more people, there's a chance that their Liches will spawn in the mission. They have marked enemies that will speed up discovering the mods to defeat the Lich. They drop the special something on mods. Oh, Parasol. Or higher mod level. Because just like mine, I'm stuck with Venus and Steel Path. You have a Parazon mods. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what mods I have for the Parazon. We can go look.
Mostly.
I have Intruder, Blood for Life, Hit and Run, Blood for Ammo, and apparently a new one called Threat Blocker. They haven't cracked any Requiem relics, so you wouldn't have the mods. Fair enough. That was not the question that I thought I got. I thought it was, how in the hell does someone figure out you need 3 mods and knowing the order to kill the Lich? Like, that seems like, again, one of those things that the game should be teaching you, but is black magic. No, you don't. You can hunt dual weapons until you have one of each 8 different mods. So if you want to do incursions, I'd highly recommend to play with others as long as you are not that experienced in Steel Path play. But you can try the first mission on Earth. The level of the enemies isn't the problem, but they have higher armor and deal more damage, so it may kick your ass. Yep, probably. I don't think I'm ready for Steel Path. I was just curious if I could take on the Lich, and it sounds like, no, it's special. You got to do special crap. You can't do it. Okay, so it requires special relics, special mods, more time. I'll just leave it out there for now. I was just thinking, someone said, yeah, you could do it a while back. And so I was thinking that it was just a choice, not a huge prep to do it. So now I understand. It requires a lot of prep. That was not obvious in any way from anything that's happened in the game so far. So I'm with you now. So we come back here for now, and I'm trying to think of what I want to do next, and I don't have a great answer to that.
You're on your own, listeners.
I'm just thinking if I want to do an arbitration or not, and if I do, I'm still probably going to want people to jump in with me for the arbitration, because the last 3 I have done, I got through the first level, the first round, but then at that point I wasn't able, like on a excavation, I wasn't able to defend the excavator on the second one well enough that I didn't keep losing them, and eventually I would die and then I would be done. But yeah, definitely not going for Lich right now, Jetty, sorry. I'm thinking that, so I need to build reputation. I've done none of it, really. I've done very little of it. So I'm thinking that that's probably a good thing to do. People keep telling me that I need to spend more time building reputation.
Say roots and shoots one more time. I dare you.
Yeah, you have to kill the drones. And that wasn't a problem. I was taking out the drones. It was just at a point they were becoming overwhelming, the number of them, and the damage I was doing was not sufficiently high to keep up with huge numbers of them. The first one, no problem. I was able to kill everything, get through, you know, the excavator or the first level survival or the first level defense. I was able to do that successfully on each of them, but that only gets you like 1 point. So I have a feeling you really need more rounds to make that beneficial. But you can go to Iron Week on Earth and get your first relics to crack repairs on mods. You trade there using your ribbon slivers, which I have like almost none of. So again, I have a feeling that there's more to it than it sounds, because I have to get more of those. 99% of the time somebody says go get this thing at this place, I get there and I have virtually none of whatever the currency is required to get it, and that will probably be exactly the same case here. Because whatever I need to get the relics requires a currency, And it sounds like that currency is ribbon slivers or silvers. Can't tell which was slivers. And I'm going to bet money that I have virtually none. I think I've seen one in all the time that I've been getting rewards. I think I saw one go by. Well, okay, I have 135, so there you go. Way more than I would have anticipated, but and I don't know how much relics cost. Not having gone and looked before. No, I don't have any galvanized mods because I've not been doing arbitrations. That will give you many relics to crack. 10 silvers per relic. Okay, but there's the answer. So that would give me 13. But again, I'm not in a hurry to beat the Lich. I just thought maybe it was something that I could just go do. And the answer is no, you can't just go do it. There's a lot of prep work to do it. Exactly, Cliff. Concentrate on one or two things you want to do, like getting reputation up and farming mods, because doing this and that, oh, that I should do, will burn you out really fast. Exactly. So I am thinking that the thing I am lacking most right now, Artemis, tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I think the thing I'm lacking most at the moment is building reputation with anyone, honestly. Like, it's just been the thing that I pretty much avoided. And I know Deimos is important. And people have told me it's an important stepping stone towards being ready for Steel Path. Some have kept their Lich for a year plus, see? So I'm not worried about the Lich. Lich can wait. So Lich is on hold indefinitely for the moment. And yeah, that would be very helpful to you. So where do I start? Which Cetus? Start there? Where would be the best place to start? Or do I have to go do Deimos? Which everyone in my stream knows, I hate Deimos. It's my least favorite planet in the entire solar system. Also, Hex and Pervia for later. Yeah, I'm less worried about later and more worried about now. Like, to continue moving forward in the game, given where I am this very moment in time, what is the most beneficial next step? Also, if you have any mission to still complete, I would, depending on what ones you still have to do, some quests keep content locked depending where you are in the story missions. So on story missions, I have done everything except for Jade Shadow. On side quests, there's a number of them that could be done. And on Warframe quests, there's even more. But I have Jade Shadows. Well, I do also have Angels of the Zarman, the old piece, and then, of course, Jade Shadows Constellations. So those are the 4 main story quests I have. I put a pause on story quests because I don't want to rush through it too quick and get through the story and be done. So I'm probably just going to leave those for a while. There are plenty of Warframe quests, at least, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 Warframe quests that I could go do. And I know a number of them will unlock things on my map that were currently locked. So that may be worthwhile to spend a little bit of time on those. You know, at least 1 or 2 of them. And then side quests, I have 2 remaining. Patient Zero and A Man of Few Words. Not much in the way of side quests right now. If more come, I don't know about it. So that's where I am on quest. I know everyone says I need my helmet, but that requires Deimos. I had my first lich for a year-ish. I just want you to know doing the Kuva Siphon missions in the alerts tab is a place to get free Requiem relics. You don't need to have complete the siphons part or defeat the Kuva Guardians to get them. They're mission rewards. I hated Deimos at first, but it kind of grew on me. I don't think it's ever going to grow on me. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, things change over time. Patient Zero annoyed the hell out of me because the map's layout is confusing for me. Well, if the map's layout's confusing, well, no, I remember Kaz said your map impaired in the game, so I get it. So am I. I vote Deimos. It reminds me of Borderlands. Everything wants to eat you. Farming bounties on Deimos now. Yeah, my problem with Deimos is that the missions I've done on Deimos, the bounties I've tried to do, I have failed, I think, all of them that I wasn't doing with someone else because they are just completely unobvious to me. Yet I do the missions on Cetus and have no problems. Like, I do have trouble finding all the caches in the cave, but when they're out on land, I find them all. And I don't find those missions, even though I'm not a huge fan of the Arcwing, I use it all the time to get around in the open world there. Don't have any problems. But Deimos, absolutely. I think it was the bounties that made me hate it the most. Other than I hate the landscape, it's just ugly. It looks on like it's a hellish environment, and I don't enjoy it. I enjoy so much of the beauty in this game, and that is like the complete antithesis to all of it. I'm busy doing bounties for the helmet, but be warned for Deimos' reputation. The tokens they use are a currency system in itself that works differently to other currency systems in my experience. You love the Deimos environment design. Yeah, not me. Not in any way, shape, or form. And every time I have to go there, I already start with a feeling of I'm gonna hate this just because I have to run around the environment. And then when the missions are not obvious, it just makes it worse. So Deviri's beautiful. I love Deviri. Deviri's fine, but and Deviri to me reminds me as like the starting point for Soulframe. Cover your ears, Deimos. It's okay. You aren't ugly. You're beautiful and unique in your own way. No, you're just flat out ugly. Like, call a spade a spade. Like, the environment is just ugly.
Shit.
I will get you a second opinion. We will ask Nani what she thinks of Deimos. I will show her. I'm just gonna bounce to Necrolysk and we'll run outside real quick without even a bounty active. We'll see if she thinks it's ugly or not. She hasn't really seen anything in the game, so she has no point of comparison, but I mean, we're also the kind of people that, you know how a lot of people say all babies are cute? They're not. Not all babies are cute, you know. I've never seen any of your babies, so I have no idea what they are, but my wife and I will literally walk by a baby and go, yeah, that baby's ugly. Like, I feel so bad for that baby, but that baby is ugly. No, we're never going to say that to the parents of that baby, but we will say that to each other. Daughter is eerily attractive. I know you have a thing for daughter, Neil. I'll show you daughter. My wife's giving me a look like, what? Neil's into his daughter? No. In the game, there's a character named Daughter. Newborns are ugly. You know, My wife said they all look like Winston Churchill. So, there you go. Let's see. How do I get the hell out of here? Without having a bounty. Where's out? I went out. Out, I say. Out, damn spot. Not that way. I think it's this way. And to the left. No, this doesn't feel right. Why can't I find out? Map? Oh, I hate when I want to get rid of the map and I hit escape to do it. Where's out? Someone point me at the damn door. I like Deimos at... I hated Deimos at first. 2, ugly pus popping everywhere that love came along. Huh. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's going to be true. She said spot on the Winston Churchill. It's a Halloween event. There's a video of someone on YouTube saying, "That baby ugly, that's an ugly baby." Yeah, it's true. There are unfortunately ugly babies, and in this case, there's an ugly planet. It's called Deimos. Even when I look back at baby photos of my own kids, I'm now like, oof. Even though, for me, they are the prettiest things I've ever seen. Exactly. It's true. Like, and an ugly baby, like, we've seen some ugly babies, but then later, you know, we see them as grown people, and they're not unattractive. Yeah, and then that's true. There are some cute babies that turn out to be not so cute adults. You're going the correct way and stopped. Which was the correct way? The way down through the left door there? I mean, I thought this was correct, but then it didn't look right. Because I thought this then went backward to, like, brother or something. Here? There's mother, right? Yeah, that's mother. So here's mother.
I admire your proactiveness.
That's
This
mother.
family could
Daughter's
learn
kind of like
something
that,
from you.
but more teenaged with glasses. And I don't remember where daughter is off the top of my head, or I would just go find daughter real quick. But oh wait, did I just go backwards? I did. I want to go to the right here. Right? No. Like here? Where am I going? Why the hell can't I find my way out? All right, I'm stuck in here forever. Never mind. Down the stairs in front of mother. Fast travel to your... Is your friend? Okay, that's a good point. Where do I fast travel to? Is there a mission entrance? Thank you. I need to say that. That was easier. Whoever said that gets bonus point. But the points don't count. My older daughter does modeling jobs now. But whew, he was Winston when she came out. Like I said, over time, that all changes. But thanks, Artemis, for the fast travel. Let's see here. I was just going back to see if I missed anything. Oh, use fast travel to the mission entrance. You said that a long time ago, and I missed that message. Sorry. All right. Well, we're at least headed in the right direction now, so I think. Am I going backwards again, or am I going the right way? No, I'm going the right way. I don't know why that was so hard, people. Again. Okay, so here is Amos. Donnie. Let me see if I can. It is post about. It's post infestation. So this is all these like pod things are part of an infestation that's corrupted everything on the planet and turned it into a barren wasteland. So let's see how high I can go here. On any higher. And so I am just not a fan of this environment. I'll head over here. Now, interestingly, they have fish here, of all things. Oh, did I hit a wall? At the edge of the world? Apparently, I hit the edge of the world. You can't go over there. It looks really pretty, but you can't go there. But somewhere there will be like streams, these things. And then there will be fish in the streams. I don't know whether there's fish if I'm not in a mission. Probably not. I'm not seeing any. But there are little fish swimming above the water. In the air. And you can collect the fish. But yeah, this is Deimos. I don't care for it. But yeah, like all these pods are like enemies will come out of these. Nothing now because I'm not in a mission, so there's no enemies. She's not a fan either. Fish around even without a mission? Oh, I didn't see any. I just went up and down the river and didn't see a one. You should have done an ISO vault so you could show the... I don't even know what that word is. I really love the fish on Deimos. They're my favorite of the 3 planets. Fish around even without a mission. Look around, there are caves. Look around, there are caves. But yes, but what am I going to find in the caves? Oh, there's an enemy. See, the enemies are even ugly. But I don't know where any of the caves are, though. That's the problem. We do have ads coming up, so bear with it for 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour. And don't forget, exclamation point defend to beat the boss. So here's a inside of like one of the environments and caves. Oh, there's a creature. I don't know whether it was a fish, but here's an enemy. These are the infested creatures. I don't know. They're just not my fave. Huh? It's harsh and hostile. Yeah, it's a barren wasteland of infestation and death. Which is not, in my mind, fun to play through. Even though apparently it is required to play through to get some of the stuff I need. So, there's that.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Anyway, I think you've seen enough. It's all red, yeah. Oh. Again, hitting escape to get rid of the menu.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded. See you around.
Oh, you didn't even get to hear that comment. I was muted from the fire truck. Sorry about that. Okay, so do I have to build reputation with each member of the family as well? Or is it just with Mother? Or like how much? Where do I start? Where's the best place to begin? I said I couldn't play too long because I'll claw my eyes out, is what I said. But the suggestions for where best to start would be helpful. While you think about it, I'll check on a couple other little things really quick. So yeah, exactly. Neil said the standing from what I can tell is across the board, but you get tokens from each one. Start with Mother tokens and bounties. And then Sasika said separate. So there you go. You just need to build standing with the faction as a whole. I think Mother and Son token give the most standing. Not daughter. Ah, you're so sexy. You get coins from turning in resources to each family member. Take them to grandmother to trade for her coins. They're worth more. Mother will buy grandmother bounties for daughter, mining for otak hunts for son. Well, actually, grandmother tokens are highest standing, but they're harder to get. Fishing, maybe daughter. All right, so I'm hearing start with Mother. Is that what I got? Is that the summary? The TLDR.
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Honestly, not really, but... And what am I looking for? It doesn't matter what the rewards are here. Is that true? I'm just trying to get whatever. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything here that I'm actually trying to get that I would care about. I mean, I have Weeping Wounds. I have Zaku Prime, so Zaku's a little less. I mean, yes, I could build it and get the mastery rank. You already have 227 mother tokens. That's about 2,200 standing.
The arrival of the Tenno is fortuitous.
Now it's still not
I
even a rank in
capitalize upon
standing,
it.
so. So nothing in particular, just pick anything, it doesn't matter. Is that what I'm hearing?
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
You are beyond reclamation, my dear. You are just death waiting to happen.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
Okay, so
It will be
reach the
necessary to
hive.
clear the area
I
of
remember
hostile
doing one of
investors
these.
before any positive
I
inroads
had
can be
such a
made to
hard time
reclaim
with
the
this,
base.
as is true of anything I have done in this world.
Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
So kill infested. Might as well pick that up while I'm killing stuff. What do I need to do? Destroy the hive. Yeah, I thought I was destroying enemies.
They're all tuckered out.
I didn't
Let's
realize.
go find some more playmates, yeah?
Let's go find some more playmates. Yeah, that sounds great. I know I got a tutorial on fishing in this game, but I had no idea how to do it.
That's got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
I also don't think that the voices match this environment at all. Like, the voice sounds like some old-time movie star or something, which does not match a post-apocalyptic environment full of death and destruction.
Area cleared.
Oh, that was a little
locate
quick.
another hive.
Let's see here. Might as well. Oh, invalid launch point. Might as well fly since, well, I thought I could fly. It's 400 meters away. Thought we could speed up the process a little. I have no idea where I'm going here, clearly. I hate the markers. I really do. They are so useless for guiding me where I need to go. What the hell does that marker mean? That keeps moving. Like, it was over here on this wall, and now it's over here on this wall more. And it's 187 meters straight ahead. But if I tried to go over here, now it's too far, so it's not there. Up 189 meters, and then it jumps literally to 278. How is that helpful? I do not understand. I really don't. Can someone please explain the markers to me? How can something go from 100 something to 277 by moving less than a fraction of an inch where you were.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
I just,
Okay,
that
now
makes
that
no
they're
sense
good
to
and
me.
bad, hope
Sorry.
you're ready.
Area clear. That should buy us breathing room. For a time.
Alright, so we're
Efficiently done. Now
we're
we
done.
can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Now I need to do this again, right? Like, there's more to it. Reclaim Lithars, find and destroy the tumors.
Maybe see if you can open it. We can
Because I
use the resources
can't,
inside
like,
to
I
fix the
remember,
base.
I think there's 3 parts to every one of these, which I was just happy to be done with one. I need more breaks. And again, I'm 800 meters away, let's fly. I assume it's out here somewhere. Hang out up here and check out the comments real quick. The bounties each give a varying amount. I like your sword. What sword are you using? I'm using Sun and Moon Jetty. It's probably underground. You were not wrong. It was in a cave. But I still don't understand how the marker changes from 100 and something to 277 with the flick of a mouse. Like, I get that it's clearly I was in the wrong spot and I was approaching it wrong, but
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs! No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
okay, this is where I failed the last time. Was something about getting inside the bubble. And I had no idea what that meant. And I ended up failing because the enemies just kept coming. And I kept getting more and more confused about what I was supposed to be doing. And then I couldn't get in here. Find and destroy tumors. I don't even know what the definition of a tumor is. Like, all these things look like tumors to me. The whole freaking environment's a tumor. But this is my problem, right? At this point, I'm just fighting all the enemies, and I have no idea what my objective is. Other than I need to destroy all the tumors, but I don't even know what a tumor is. So it's very hard for me. They are these yellow glowing things that look like so not this. That's not yellow enough. And not these wispy thing. So I have no idea. I just know I'm going to quickly get behind on all the enemies and then I'm screwed. Like, the only marker takes me back here. Like, this is why I hate these missions, because they are completely unobvious to me.
You made it to adulthood. One less ferropreticide active in the wild.
I have no idea what I just did.
That you'll sleep easier tonight.
No idea what I just did.
That was less than ideal.
Okay, see,
wasn't it?
here we go. I failed. This is my problem with doing Deimos. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Because now I'm just wasting time again. Because the bounties failed, I lost everything, I have to start over. %, of the reason I hate Deimos. Nope, don't want to party, want to figure out how to do it myself. But the game is doing zero to help me in that effort. So now I'm done, I start over, I have to go get a bounty again. And this is exactly what happened the last time, and exactly why I hate doing this here. At least the other bounties I could figure out. These, every single time I failed. I do not think I have ever played one on my own and gotten through it. All right, well, now we need to find a fast travel so I can get the hell out of here and go back and try and get another one. I really don't want to be frustrated with the game. I want the game to go, oh my God, you're having a really hard time here. Let me give you a pointer. Like with, I guess I didn't lose everything, so there is that. Like with the caches in, for example, Cetus, right? Like if you're really struggling to find one, it narrows the circle. If you're really, really having a hard time finding one, it puts a frickin' marker on it. Like, that is at least friendly enough to help somebody get through something that they're having trouble with. Here, I didn't see anything. Although last time I played this, people were like, no, it's giving you hints. Didn't you see them? I'm like, no, I did not see them.
You are here to assist.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of. The infestation has covered them now. But
Look at mini-map as you fly. There were white diamond markers that indicate where Mother is, so that you can pick up bounties from Mother, like you would on Cetus in tents that are spired. Okay, but that's useful. Yeah. So now I have to go do this whole frickin' thing over again, starting over at 0. I personally think the game should make anything of significance, anything you need to make progression in the game happen, available in at least 2 spots. So if you're someone like me who absolutely hates here, you have one other place you could go and try to collect whatever you need, because I dread coming here and doing any of this. Dread. And now I get to start with the thing that I just failed. So, yay.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Linked to it, to me, says that there are lines drawn. Like, you could follow them and see where the lines go. Like, you know, when there's a drone connected to, you know, one of the enemies, like, they're clear, delineated lines. I just died, so I'm already dead once. But I have no idea what I'm looking for. None. And the marker keeps wanting me to go back there, and everyone always like, follow the markers. The markers will guide you. All you need to do is follow the markers. But that's not true. The markers do not guide you in here.
Mission objective now
are you kidding me?
Fantastic. Now
So, Neil, I was trying to do what you said, which was go out to the outside of the ring and go around. And the mission failed before I even got to the outside of the ring. So, I have no idea how to play this. I really don't. So we are done at Deimos. I've had enough. This is why I don't come here. Well, we are almost to the end of the time that I had allocated for being able to stream anyway. So I will just take that failure as a total failure. And I will call it a day. So we are going to find someone that we can raid off to. If anyone has any suggestions for someone that they would love to raid over to and spend some time with, please give me your suggestions in chat. Otherwise, I will be looking for someone that we could go to as well. Let me find Warframe players or viewers. Let's see here. I'm looking for people that are maybe new. If not, I see Coach is on. We could return the favor for the raid to Artemis yesterday. There's this G-pop guy. I wouldn't go there though. Thanks so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Let's see here. How about let's go to Coach today. Drop into his stream, just make sure he's there and doing stuff. Of course, I got ads right away, so 30 seconds from now, I'll know what he's doing. In the meantime, I will get things set up for the raid. I will get you guys a raid message going here real quick. Still listening to ads. All right. So here's your raid message that you can use. And while I'm getting the rest of it set up, thank you to everyone who took the time to come in and hang out for a little bit. Thank you to Theo Tattoos once again for the raid today. That was phenomenal. Thanks to all the raiders who decided to hang on for a bit and check out how I was doing in my progress. Thanks to everyone who keeps coming back and all the follows today. You guys are fantastic. And do keep me going through the game, even despite its challenges. Otherwise, I will be back again, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I am unable to stream at my normal time. But I will definitely be back on Thursday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK time. And I look forward to seeing you all there again. And I will get the raid itself kicked off here once that's ready. Thanks to everyone for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope that, Nutty, it'll be your 100th day on Thursday. That's pretty amazing. Congratulations. And thank you so much for being here that often. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I will see you again in my next stream.